Happy Tuesday, friends. Gloom with the first today. Hold on. Let's just do this. Hold on. Let me press buttons. Gloom with the first today. Hi, Gloom. Hi, Shu. Hi, Cat. How's everybody doing? What the fuck is a pig nut? Besides the seeming obvious. He just typed whatever. Oh no. I feel like I need to look it up. Another term for earth nut. Since one of the noun. Earth nut. Earth nuts, a Eurasian plant of the parsley family, which has an edible roundish tuber and is found in woodland acid pasture. All right, well there you go. I don't know if I want pig nuts in my food. I Jeez! Zip! Hello! Maybe with cheese? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still disinclined to want pig nuts. Just say the damn meaning, you stupid fucking machine! I'm still recovering from a very long Saturday stream. I need so much sleep. I am going to sleep all of April. I'm going to sleep all of April, guys. Just straight through it. I'm going to go to sleep. What is it? When's April 1st? When's April 1st? What, next Wednesday? I'm gonna go to sleep next Tuesday night, and I'm not gonna wake up. I'm not gonna wake up for another 5 weeks. That's my goal. I'm just gonna enjoy a nice coma. Sleep stream win all of April. I'll have Tosh Press go, and you'll just get to see my model just. ASMR sleep stream idea. I'm sure I snore. I don't know. I could never do it anyway. I sleep so lightly. I have to sleep with like these stupid sleep earbuds that have Bluetooth. And just pump white noise into my head because Obi is a dick. And like around 3 a.m, just likes to go around screaming. I swear, like the steps going up into the studio that are adjacent to the bedroom, like the sound just echoes off of those, and Obi will just stand at the top of the steps and just scream into the void, just to hear his own voice echo back. How does one do ASMR while sleeping? Maybe people just like the snoring sound. You can only sleep in complete darkness. One single fucking light dot in the room just pisses me. Yep, I get that too. I have a sleep mask that I sleep with because I'm just old. I'm just old and decrepit at this point, and my brain doesn't like deal with any kind of stimulation. If there's any kind of stimulation, it's just like, wake up time. I tell you. Yeah. That the weekend was good. We got a lot of. Oh, Kieran! 13 months. 13 months, crazy. Welcome in, Kieran. Yeah. Ow, jeez. Set a mic next to bed or have phone nearby. I actually had a like a sleep app that I used for a while that would record like anytime you snored and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. The point of it, I think, was to try to like keep track of when you were sleeping good and not, and I don't know, but it was. I just had like dozens of recordings of just me snoring on my phone. It was great. I don't use that app anymore. I just hope that I naturally wake up when I need to, which I usually do. I have alarms set, but I apparently just sleep through those. I never consciously recognize them. Sleep as Android. That's the app, Karen. Yep. Streaming 24/7 during the subathon was weirdly comforting. Yeah, we did I think we were going to try to do that during the holiday thing, and then I ended up just like, nah. Like, we'll just stop it. I'm hoping, since we are going to be doing a subathon, we're probably going to do that in May. I'm thinking. But I have to plan some things out. I gotta think. I gotta use my brain, and I'm not in a shape for that this week. Mayathon. Yeah, old school Ange.
Good lord. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing a week of this. we're doing a week of this at some point. I don't know when we're doing a week of that yet. Oh, it's shoe time. I cannot. I don't even think I can get my voice that high with this. Sorry. Venwyk-thon? Subaven? You're trying to make up for him missing my return? I have more reason to cheese is crazy, Zip. Because I look like Shoe? Because I have Shoe's colors? That's insane. What's your best Shoe laugh? I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to, like, imitate a SpongeBob laugh, Shoe. I'm sorry. I don't laugh like SpongeBob! Stop the bomb propaganda! You're unfortunately lurking because worky poots. Quit. Just quit. Stop. Don't work. Don't do it. Yeah, that bobaganda. We do have... Okay. Boobaganda. Jesus. I have to work then? Zip. Why? What is this? Everybody's working. Everybody. Don't do it. Don't do it, people. Literally entire leadership and their mom is on PTO, leaving us drowned. Go on PTO too. Join them. No parents? Well, then you just be Batman, right? And that's what you do without parents. Please don't, please don't tell me you're employed? Then you have time zone privilege, I do. But that means that I woke up 3 hours before you had to. So, I mean, is it really privilege? Is it? I am Batman! Look, well, hold on. Before you guys go back to work, hang out for just a second. Big Wiz totally meaningfully did not redeem his sticker giveaway when he won that on Saturday, and he gave me permission to rerun the giveaway since he totally didn't have a link anymore. Let's shoe it. We're gonna redo the giveaway here. So type join in chat, and maybe you'll get stickers. You got what, 3 minutes to do it? Big was bad. He DM'd me. He felt so bad about the fact that he won 3 different things. Between the stickers, the hoodie, and then the color swap redeem. Oh, you fucking pissed if Big Wiz doesn't join and still wins. I'm so happy that Big Wiz won the color swap redeem.
because one of Big Wiz's big character traits is that he's colorblind. And I can't think of a better person to win the color the color swap redeem. So I'm excited to. He initially was putting together something and told me that he was having trouble because he was just doing everything, like he swapped everything to grayscale, and then he messaged me later and he's like, "No, on second thought, I'm going to make something that's hideous to color seeing people." I'm like, I expect nothing less. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm good. We're all gonna love it. Uh, Garen, what you? Oh, we elf. We elfin. I love how wiggly the ears are for the elf thing. Where is my wolf boy? Who is this stranger? Pathetic. Thanks. Love you too, Shu. Who dis? Ah, where's the palm swap? You gotta hurry up. Poots, did you type join? You might still have a couple seconds. Do 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 boo. I feel like it's been longer than 3 minutes, but maybe I just have no concept of time. Hey, Shoo! There you go. Hell yeah. Sorry. If they don't send it directly over there, you can just send it to Unholy and have him mail it to you with everything else that you're apparently getting delivered. Make sure you make sure you go to that link, the shop.venwyk.com/redeem. Just send it to Unholy. he's already sending like a cup tour and like some, I don't know, was it a plushie or something? Yeah. he's just Shu's PO box. Unholy delivery service. It's true. Okay, you know what? What? ETS2 really needs a Ukraine expansion. I don't know what that is. European Truck Simulator 2? Is that? Hold on. Am I braining? Is my... Yeah! Hey, look! I know things. It's... I eat them sausages, too! So you can actually truck all the way to Shu. I don't think they have trucks in Ukraine. I'm sorry to break it to you. Did I put my no, you don't. I will see names, so I would probably not. I don't see addresses, but it does show me names. I'm typing this from a cave. I invented electricity. Call yourself Sir Dingleberry. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, your full name is Shu Z. Yeah, that works. Kieran likes to put his name in there as don't dox me. That's great. That's his middle name. I'm not giving away your first or last name, Kieran. I'm not doxing you. Don't give me dots. I will not confirm or deny that. Kieran, don't dox me. Kieran Bunsenus, don't dox me. I didn't give a first or last name. Come on, there's tons of don't dox me's out there. Tons of them. I bet if we searched up don't dox me on Google, your name wouldn't even come up. You have to read Shu's name with a Chinese accent from now on. She's like a quarter Chinese. Names with don't dox me. Just asking for hackers to try even harder now. Yeah, see? She's 25% Chinese. She's so Asian. As Asian as they go. You literally can't get any more Asian than 25%. Yeah. You have a question to Kieran. Please tell me you remember Asian City. I want to see Kieran's response because what? What's Asian City? He doesn't know. You're playing Chained Together and had a location that was called Asian City. I don't remember that in Chained Together. Me, Corgi, and Dog played that together. By the way, my t-shirt already shipped. And guess what day it is, Ven? What day is it? T-shirt shipping today. Friday. Friday already. That's a quick turnaround on that. Hell yeah. So did you take the shirt off and ship it? You sent it to your work address. Like I said, I don't see address. It's weird enough to me that it like shows it. Not only does it show me names, it emails me the names to say like, oh, this person bought something, and I'm like, why? just just tell me someone bought something. That's all I care about. I don't need to. I don't need to see everything. Karen just got mocked out. You stole the word out from under it. If I sent it to my work, I'd either dox my name to Ven or my VTuber name to my employer. Your exployer. Hey, Toxic. Yeah, just share your whole VTuber shtick with your employer. Just embrace it. Stream from work. Oh, exploiter. That's why you're making a new account if you start streaming. Uh-oh. Time for the moment of truth to see if it... Do they have Ukraine? Fingers crossed. Multiple fingers crossed. No. Nope. Womp womp. And Nick Cage is muted? Shouldn't be. Pangea, what's going on? What are you doing? Options? No. Where's my advanced audio properties? Any other time? There we are. All right. Pangea, set the monitor and output. I don't know. There's no reason it shouldn't. I heard it. I'm just going to use the Florida man. I'll try refreshing the Tangea source and we'll see if Did you hear that? Did you hear the about to bust? I'm about to bust and come through either. What? Jeez. Tangea, what are you doing? Color swap on Holy Feather. I unfortunately don't have one set up yet. We can work on that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it's literally showing that it's working. I can hear it, too. It's set to monitor and output. It's never done that before. Abby! Hello. We're apparently pretending that we're unholy right now. We're having some audio issues. Why wouldn't you work? Maybe if, hold on. Are you hearing Pedro? Are you hearing Pedro? Please tell me you're hearing Pedro, because it's showing that audio is coming through. What the shit? Can see it. Yeah, I set it to monitor only. Okay. Well, this... This is new. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Maybe... Is it on a different track? No. All ones are checked. Cheese! Are you hearing the cheese slap? You're hearing the cheese slap, right? Yeah. Okay. Because that's Mix It Up. That's local. Why would it... Okay. Alright. Wait. You did hear the Pedro. You did hear Pedro. Are you hearing this? Okay. What the shit? Okay, so apparently if I set it to monitor and output, it's not sending it.
Hot and spicy meat.
You'll hear that because that's local too. All right. Let's maybe if I duplicate. Properties. All right, let's try something here. Sorry. Do 1080 control audio via OBS. And then we're going to set this one to monitor only. And now we're going to test one more time. All right? All right. Okay. It better be. Because okay, so what I'm doing now, Okay, now I'm concerned. Hmm. If something's set, well, if Tangia is set to monitor and output, it's not sending audio over to you. I can hear it, but you can't. So now this is so this is so strung together with tape. I duplicated the Tangia source, so I have one that feeds me audio, and I have a separate one that feeds you audio. So every time Tangia plays now, there's actually 2 Tangias. Yay. All right. Well, we fixed that. We fixed that. Whatever. Oh, guys. Why is it got to be like this? Streaming's weird. Ugh. Yeah, tonight I was just going to play some Pokopia. And we're just hanging out. What's that you tell me it ain't stream it if it ain't scuffed? It's true. It's true. I am pro streamer. It's fine. Shit. Shu coming in with the smart words. Then the workaround is to put audio monitors so you can pipe it to a virtual audio cable to a Discord call with me, and I echo it back to you so you can use Discord audio capture to make it audible. Me and Shu were in a call with Unholy after stream Saturday, and we were trying to figure out how he has things set up, and he was describing it like 3 or 4 times, and not a single time did I understand. It just seemed like every time I'm just like, uh-huh. His setup should be the same as yours, except for his 2 PC shit. I don't know. I have no idea. And like I have the same brand capture card as him. I have seemingly a very similar setup. I don't understand. I don't understand. And me and Ben were like, but why not just do this? And he would go on explaining more. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for his audio problems. I think he just pissed off some ancient entity. I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. Ah, shit, I have to stop it here. You're at 69 points. You're in here, setup stresses me out, but you know this. Wait, Kieran, don't you be fucking with me right now. You added a second monitor. It's not what you think. What? You have like a little 7-inch like tablet screen just taped to your monitor? Sent? Oh god. It's a goddamn TV. It's very nice, Kieran. There's lots of stuff plugged in behind it. What the hell is all that? What is all this? There's so many switches. They're the servo drivers. Oh, does it actually like move around and everything? Oh, that's super cool. I I do like the I do like the very the very expensive divider that you have separating it from your desk. The chassis of the car, if you will. Also, because of how it's set up, I only use PC screen only or second monitor only. Of course. Oh no. Womp womp. Oh, fuck me sideways, this fucking game. I guess, Kieran, as long as you're happy, as long as you're happy with it and it works for you, I still, I don't understand. I'm glad it works for you. You're an expert at alt tab. Yeah, I have to be. I assume you at least keep chat up on your phone or something, right, Kieran? I actually started coughing when I read this shit. I think your setup gives me physical damage. Shoot, has he told you like about or shown you the setup that he has like for his normal desk? Because me and Abby had this whole thing uh like a couple months ago with him. we were brainstorming how he could make things work with a second monitor. I don't even want to see it. He doesn't even keep a side on his PC. There's like just a plug up on the wall with just wires galore all plugged into it. Airflow. Oh man. I don't see why people close up their PC, to be honest. If I had mine open, OB would fucking wreck that somehow. I'm positive. Cats, man. I'm trying to think of if there's my cat's not allowed into the room. Yeah, well, that's a little hard for me because he has to go through the studio room to get down to his litter box and everything. The motion rig's too dangerous. That's fair. Man, I need to use my VR headset more. I commissioned a model for VR chat a little bit ago that it was just like a just kit bash kind of thing for events. If people in the community does something in VR chat, that way I can join in. Because Paul and Taco were gonna plan something, and I don't know if that fell through or if it's still happening. I just don't know about it. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I haven't logged in at all. I've had the model for about a month a month now, and I'm like, I made sure that my VR headset was still working and everything, and then I haven't used it at all since. It just been collecting dust. I even have like I have an index, and it's super nice. God, I kind of want to get the Steam Frame when that comes out, just because it's wireless. But I just know it's going to be stupid expensive. It's going to be stupid expensive, and I'm not going to use it enough to justify it. My guy has a 3D model and doesn't use it. Diabolical. It's only in VR chat. I don't actually have the model. You're so stoked for the frame. Probably 900. I'll be surprised if it's even that cheap, to be honest with you. With like RAM prices and everything the way they are, and it being like a complete inside out tracking, and doing like foveated rendering and all that fancy shit. I wish there was some way to like just a kit that I could do to retrofit the index with foveated rendering. Revenue, more please. Because that's like one of the hardest things with VR is just the extra tax that it puts on my GPU. Like I'm running a 3080. It's not a slouch, but it's definitely starting to show its age. And when you're using VR, like the refresh rate in the index is, I think it's like 90 hertz by default and goes up to 120. And unless you're playing like something really light, like, and it struggles, man. Yeah, the index kind of low res. That's the thing too. It's like with a higher res one, like that's going to push the card even more. It does have some screen door. It's much better than the because I had the Vive before that. I think it would. It wouldn't really benefit from the foveated anything. I think it would. I think just in general the foveated rendering is like just a big boon to VR, and I kind of wish that it was I just more like, I don't know, more standard in headsets. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's not well supported right now. I wish it was. I wonder if the frame's going to do like facial tracking. That would be nice. Or if you can set up like if there's some kind of add-on for facial tracking. That'd be sick. Yeah, just the eyes. I mean, it has to for the eyes to be able to do the foveated stuff. I'm surprised that there's not more tech out there to do like all the face tracking stuff. It's like VTubing's not a small space anymore. It's gotten kind of big. I mean, when you have VTubers literally at like on screen at baseball games and stuff like that, like I think it's made it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's what I'm using is just an iPhone. Like I don't know how like Toby hasn't hopped on like a full facial tracking kind of thing. Like that's actually what I use for my head tracking is I have oh god, what the hell is it called? Um the Toby something 5, I don't know. It's much nicer head tracking than you get just straight out of the iPhone. But the problem with it is that like VTube Studio doesn't have great implementation of that when it's working with other plugins. So like when Tits throws stuff in my head, it won't bounce around because it can't override the Toby tracking. The eye tracking on the Toby's nice, but if I look off of the screen, it doesn't know what the hell to do. So I turn that off. I'll sound like a fucking nerdy ass dweeb, but I low-key miss when VTubing was a niche. Yeah, I get that. Come over to Ukraine. I think they'll throw me in the military if I did. Hey, you don't have to go outside anyway, Zip. Just stay inside. Kids in. You just come in here and throw cheese. Ow. All right, we're gonna get out of. We're gonna get out of this. And we're gonna. Hold on. Boop. Hmm? Boop. Boop boop. Okay, I want to make sure you can hear the game, right? Ow! Why? Why has it got to be this way? So I actually did technically beat this. Like I rolled credits. But there's still so much to do. I was trying to try to rebuild a lot of the pass and everything. Just try to make things nicer. Once you beat the game, there's a nice little form that you can get that you can like just replace blocks and all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's so nice. And just zap blocks away. Mind if I mention someone else doing a giveaway? Yeah, that's fine. What's up? What's going on? Who's giving away stuff? Can I get free stuff, Sid? Taco. Oh yeah, that's right. Taco was doing a game giveaway. Going to treasure hunt. Hell yeah, let's go. also. Yeah! That's right. We still got another week? Still got another week. A week from today. You have a week from today to get your Only Oshi's calendar. That's it. If you don't get it before next Tuesday, you missed your chance. How's this thing even work? I'm apparently terrible at the dowsing thing. You know what? No, something's over there maybe. Over where? You tell me. You tell me. Where is it? I'm right behind you. Okay. Something's under here somewhere. Under here? Oh, under this block. Hey. Hi, Sky! How's it going? Alright, maybe you should get out of there, Zubat. Can you leave? Can you get out of there? Please? Thank you. What kind of soil is this? Don't be beach sand? Is this what it is? No? That's not it. Get suffered with the new Outlast update. Uh-oh. That good? Or that bad? So it's not the beach sand. What does this ground do? I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna put this down. It's very unforgiving. Outlast is still something that I haven't tried. Maybe one of these days. Gift claimed, Florida man used. Hell yeah. Palm! You're so upset. I've been getting nothing but Pokopia on my FIP. Palm, you gotta get it. Why are you upset? It's a sign. Take it as a sign. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. What even was here? Seashell soil? Is that what it is? Ah, it's this. Okay. Alright, that's what it was. Capri! Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys hung out on Avo or Shinimi's streams the past couple days. Taco commissioned me for some models for the both of them. they finally showed them off over the past couple days. Oh my god, I saw it so burst. Taco did awesome on them. I had to clean them up a little bit to rig them. But they were a lot of fun to make. You saw Avos? Yeah. I think when Avo was showing hers off, she hadn't reset her tracking like default in but Shimi's was the mouth is just killing me watching her. Yes, Palm. Thank you, Capri. Look at this. Look, teamwork. Where's Kitson? Kitson should be in here harassing you too. Just all true friends should. You would love it, Palm. Maybe I should have been playing more Animal Crossing lately. Maybe I need something new to scratch that itch. There's so much to do in it. And there's so many Pokemon to meet. Jansumi! Can all play together. Yeah, there's whole little like there's specific sections of the island that you can work on together. You can visit dream islands together. I haven't done anything with the with like the special island area that is just kind of like a blank canvas for you to work on. I've been so worried about trying to fix up the existing towns. And there's even cooking in the. You want to start a cloud for friends? I don't know anything about the cloud stuff. I need to look into it. I haven't finished the main story yet, Capri. I just finished it off stream last night. It's so freaking cute. Like there was a moment during the like after the credits where I was actually like, oh. Just, I won't give any spoilers. You're barely getting to Moss Lags. Yeah, I tried to zoom through the story kind of as quick as I could, just because you get like a bunch of abilities and everything through the different areas that help you build faster and help you get around more. You be lurking. Gotta wrap up the work. All right, Kieran. Enjoy the job. I hope the rest of your day goes quick. I love all their interactions too. If you watch, like they'll play little games of tag and stuff with each other, and some of them like you can go up and eavesdrop on their conversations. And it really is a neat little game. They put a lot of care into it. What is this one? That one goes up here. I actually just got wireless transmitters for the electric that I can replace all these wires everywhere with. I gotta go and mine for more. Oh. Need to go and mine for more what is it, a poke metal or whatever it is. What are we selling in here today? Yeah, you got a leaf, you got a log table, got a stick. Oh, that's a fireplace. That got me excited. I thought it was a I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Would you be willing to trade with me? Well, we'll buy a fireplace. Yeah. Yeah, pretty neat. What yeah, lots of iron. There you go. I still have some of those. One of the Sky Islands has the stuff, right? This one? I want to go to a dream island. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Probably should have cleared out my inventory a little bit. It's okay. Take a bunch of potato plants. So, sometimes when you're digging up these things, they start to explode. It gives you a warning. Every time it happens, like, I go through this little, like, mental panic. Hey. Me up. What are you? Habitat information. Oh, interesting. Flaffy has a different habitat that you can get. Nope, I didn't want to do that. There we go. The Dream Islands are so nice. Having those as an option. Because it's like, as you go through and do stuff for the story, you end up mining a lot of your towns of their resources. And it's like, it starts getting, I don't want to say stressful, but it's like, feels like there's only so much that you can do. And then you come to these places where it's like they randomly generate essentially every day, and you can get you can mine all of this stuff if you really wanted to. including all of the buildings and just, yeah, perfect place to loot everything. The amount of houses that I've stolen. The only problem is I always forget to empty my inventory before I come into one of these. But I think you can just, once you go to one, you can keep coming back. Yeah, just take all the planters. Nope, let go. Alright, there's a computer, I can take the computer. Too much stuff. Too much. I only have one cyber flooring block. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I'm a big fan of the trees and stuff. Wait, the black rocks and stuff, I actually put those into a chest. I wonder if these areas respawn with stuff that you left in them. Don't need you. So many of these single blocks in my inventory. Wait, what are you doing here? I didn't realize you showed up here. Coop out a feather for me? Waiting patiently. There it goes. Casual ho-oh sighting. It's a pretty normal thing. It was cool the first time that it happened. Now I'm just like, drop your feather, drop your feather. Lugia shows up too, but only on cloudy days. More copper. I gotta find another cave. And get more Pokemetal. There's gotta be another one on this island. Man, I want to get this freaking game. You would love it, Abby. Oh, man, where's... Okay, hold on. There's got to be a cave around here, right? Where's the one I went into? I already forget where it was. See, this is the terrible thing. Because I already have terrible sense of direction in games. Okay, I didn't go down here. There we go. All right. I know, but that Switch 2 be pricey, it do. Squeaky clean. Oh. Oops. I want to go swimming has been added to my records. You know how much I love swimming? It's basically my whole personality. Not being able to swim, it's the worst. I need to get back out in the water. I'm sure you feel the same way, Maggie. I'm so tired of living like this. How long until we can go swimming again, do you think? Love, Rory. Hi, Galaxy Wolf! How's it going today? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Oh, yeah, I had to remember what day it was. Already felt like a long week. I didn't even do much today. Working on Environment 5 in all areas. Yeah, I just had to finish that up yesterday. Honestly, the quickest thing I found trying to get Environment 5 in the different areas Kitson was making sure that you're doing all of the requests for the Pokemon. And then if there's any that are homeless, like immediately getting them even just a like single like little cave thing to go into. Yeah, you only have Skyland left. Hell yeah. If I just like dig into the mountain, that I'll find more the Poke Metal. Oh. Kinda. Also, Kitten, I don't know if you got the, do you have potatoes already? Making the burger steak with the potatoes makes you, like, knock out blocks even faster. Let me hit the block. Thank you. There's even more down here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if I need all this rock, but... It's so much fun. Just being able to do that. Ahoy, Azure! How's it going? Alright, that's gotta be a decent amount, right? And 8 rare. 60? 60 regular? And I know you and Una have been streaming this a good bit. I was trying not to lurk too much. I wanted to go through and experience everything myself without getting it spoiled. I got pretty much everything. Need to plan something. Take the disco ball. I know these cotton spores are used to buy the stuff from Hoppip, but I have so many of these. Yeah, let's go back. like the little like swingy motions and stuff that Ditto does turn the loading screen if you tap the A button. Bye. It seems like there's going to be little seasonal things that go on too, like Animal Crossing, because I think Hop-Up's a seasonal event. Now let's restore our PP. This game looks so cute. It really is Azure. It's fucking adorable. It's like a combination of Minecraft and Animal Crossing, kinda. If you ever played the Dragon Quest Builders games, this apparently has a lot in common with those. Just there is no combat or anything in it. Hi, Puff! The whole... I'm not, but I heard good things about that as well. Yeah, it's a lot about... well, there's a little bit of exploration and stuff in it, and then a lot of it's just about like trying to make habitats for the different Pokemon, and there's like this whole system in it where when you place certain items down, it creates habitats for Pokemon that can potentially show up, and they all have different like rarities and everything. I don't even know how many are in it. I think I have around 100, 110, 120 or something like that so far. I think there's probably another 100 at least past that. Seems very... yeah. Yeah, I think the name basically comes from the fact that it basically is a dystopian Pokemon game. This is a post-apocalyptic Pokemon game. Not a combination of words I'd ever think I hear. Yeah, all the humans are gone, and you're trying to restore the world to entice them to come back, and that's kind of the basic plot of the game. There's a lot of bittersweet moments throughout it, because like all of the you find out where what's happened to people as you play the game, so like you kind of have an understanding of what's happened, but none of the Pokemon do, and they just like... a lot of them just kind of long for their trainers to come back and stuff like that. And then you have moments like this over here where to spawn in what is it? Cubone. To spawn in Cubone, you literally have to place down a grave with some flowers, and one of the first things he says when he spawns in is, "Mom would have loved this place." I'm like, Jesus. And then he just sleeps on top of the grave. It's like, oh. there was a moment that actually kind of got me after the credits rolled when I was playing yesterday. Because the reason Ditto looks like a human is because they're taking on the appearance of their trainer. And you find notes as you go through the game from Ditto's trainer. I guess I should start fixing up this area. I've been so focused on all the other stuff that I kind of been neglecting. The Pallet Town area. I'm carrying too much stuff. All right, I get it. All right. We don't. Here. We don't need you. Can I drop you? Drop. I have ordinary soil. Facial soil, bumpy beach sand. No. Oh, there's still a block down there. Okay, I see. I see. All right. Well, here. You go there real quick. I need this. I want to play this, but I don't got a Switch. I know. This is like... I think this is one of the first, like, Switch 2 exclusive games that is, like... got a lot of people feeling FOMO. Try to throw a bunch of different things in here to just build stuff with. big box? Where's my big box? There it is. So put all that in there. We'll put our kits and stuff over here for now. And I guess we'll put our CDs in here. My God, why do I have 3 of Silpco? Too much. Need to build a place with a kitchen over here. So I can make food. Should get a farm going over here too. Ba-da-da-dung. Let's go around all the little areas here first. Get like special builds that we can do. Come on. Altar of Flame. Really haven't explored this like at all. Kind of wonder if all of these like the pallet town area is identical for everybody. I heard something shining up there. What am I hearing? Something directly above me? I wonder if that's something on the surface. Yeah. Areas all feel so big too. Oh. There we go. This area especially. I don't know if this is actually bigger than the other areas or if it's just like more land. Sweet. Yeah, well, that's not fair. There's ore down there. Abandoned power plant. I might actually have enough to make the full dust bow. Little doll. How big are these kits? Oh my god! Alright, that big! That big. Is there even a spot that's like flat enough for that yet? Or do I need to level something? It's off doing Minecraft, but the servers are down? For Minecraft? That's silly. Tell him to bring them back. Java's updating. Tell him no bueno. You got things to do. Threaten legal action. This is enormous. I'm like having trouble fathoming how much I have to clear out. Are all of these things this big? All of them are this big. Let's grab the other one and freezing chambers. so we got the freezing chambers, the abandoned power plant, and the altar of flame. Can Ditto be Magikarp? No. We learned our jump ability from Magikarp, though. That cracked me up. I love the derpy little Ditto face when we turn into things. The splash is now jumpy, yeah, basically. Magikarp is so proud of it too when he taught us. Work on leveling some of this out. Wow, you can really tell when the food wears off. That's way faster than leveling Animal Crossing, yeah. You don't get some of these abilities until like later in the game though, so. Where's my food? Nope, let me up. I feel like this is gonna fill up my inventory already. Oh, still got some space, alright. Yeah, I think I have the max inventory space right now. It's like 4 screens worth. Oh no. Alright, hold on, we gotta eat. Gotta go make some more potato burger, steak, whatever meals. I'm gonna keep this up. probably, instead of knocking down all the other stuff to this level, we could probably bring some of this other stuff up to this level with all the blocks that we just took out here. How much space do I need for this thing? We're gonna do the altar of flame over here. My God. It's enormous. Alright. So I need to like... I need to bring this up to that level. That's kind of like that. I'm just trying to see if I'm even like going wide enough with this yet. Alright, that's wide enough. It goes all the way back. A little past. A little past here. So, we gotta go like straight across from here. Yeah, here. How far over? All the way back here. Man. Alright. Gonna do that. That's gonna take forever if I do that. There. Yeah, here, tree. Alright, let's see if that... Yeah, let's see if that hits the floor, or the footprint of it. Nope, I don't want to do that. Looks like it does. I just need to bring everything level now. Nope, I need to cut that. There we go. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Really? Oh, fine. Man, that's gonna suck. Alright, how much of the field grass do I have? Not enough. So what I have to do is clear out what I put down here already. So I can lay down cliff walks. So many tank blocks. I am so happy I saved this part of the game until I beat it. Because if I was doing all of this by hand, I would be so pissed. Why doesn't Minecraft have a, like, bulk place ability? Another fun thing this has is that, it has a replace ability. So, like, I could swap over to replace and just replace all of these blocks with grass. It's so nice. You know what? I could probably replace this stuff. Oh, I don't have enough PP. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we recovered our PP. Now we gotta cut down some of this stuff. something else? Spotted cliff? And do coarse rock. Let's just do that. Gotta eat again. I gotta eat so much. Once I actually have this thing, like, kind of plotted out, I'm probably not even going to be able to build it. It probably needs a shit ton of Pokemon. It's enormous. Nope. Still gotta level that out. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that it? Did I do it? Alright, hold on, let's see if we can't replace these real quick. Oh, though, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to do all this. Okay, let's try to focus on the stuff that's at the front. Alright. It's gotta be enough room. Right? Altar flame. Wow. How much do I need? 50 copper ingots. 50 gold. 50 lava. Wow. All right. That's a lot. That's a lot. Beach sand, seashell soil. I'd work with those. Nobody dig here. I don't have enough. Alright. Beach sand it is. So big. Alright, let's clear off an area over here. course, the food wore off. Where else soon? There it goes. Question is, how big do I need to go with this? Kind of want to have the entrance of it like here on the beach. No? Wait, what? Does it need to be like at a certain level? Or can I only build one of them at a time? It's not even giving me a footprint for it. You probably shouldn't have more building. Okay. Shouldn't have more building projects happening at once. Why? Why shouldn't I? out of food here soon. Oh, there it is. It is crazy how big a difference that makes. Sick beat though. Well, at least when I go to put down the power plant, I'll have a space for it. I could always build one like over there too. Yeah, you could flatten all that out and make that the power plant over there. That might not be so bad. And take off the top layer of sand here, flatten that all out. Power plant could go here, the ice thing could go over there. I'd love to make them, like, feel intentional in their placement. God, they're gonna take so long to build, though. I'm sure some of the builds that people have done in this game already are just obscene. They gotta be. I'm sure somebody's already transformed like this whole island area into like some freaking amusement park or something. Probably not gonna stay on too late tonight. Oh, there's Pokemon over there. Who is it? Dude. What up? Ow, kicked again. I hope I want to get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? Is it still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today, thanks. I learned something today. I didn't get kicked by a Pokemon that looks like a human. Hydrated tall grass. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that I haven't found yet, huh? Appreciated snoozing Snorlax. It's what is it? The Snorlax bed next to a tree. That's it. I didn't even think Snorlax would be one of the ones that you could like spawn in the wild because there's that Mosslax that's part of the story. I wonder if there's regular Pikachu then. I have all kinds of materials to build stuff. I guess we should probably try to figure out how to spawn a fire type in around here. Dog, this game's too cozy for after work. I would 100% fall asleep. Dude, sometimes you need cozy games after work. Just to wind down. I think. Is that just a storage? Oh, it's a lost and found. If my games are giving me anxiety, I am out. It's wild. Wait, what? I just started realizing, like, I get ribbon cake, afternoon tea set, I get pizza, sandwiches, soda float, chocolate cookies. God, this make me hungry. Oh, fuck, I just remembered something. What'd you remember? And then a sniper and other like headshot damage build in Cyberpunk. Oh no, you're in the wrong tree for it. I cannot get away from the hacking builds in Cyberpunk. I have too much fun in like this. You're gonna respect, but I went to see his place to hang out and totally forgot. The hacking's so much fun. There's a whole ass cave behind the waterfall. Look at this shit. I wonder if there's a Pokemon that spawns in the ice areas. Oh, the Halo I've been playing, I want to do more shooting. Not gonna lie, I've been tempted to go back to Warframe and other shooters. Never played Warframe. Doritos and Mountain Dew were calling back to me. It's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? If I want to build something up here, I'm gonna have to. How much gold do I have? I do have 52 things of gold. I need to make more copper ingots. What up? Just nailing headshots and winning PvP shooters is just like sex. I can't even describe the dopamine I get from it. I need to pick Borderlands 4 back up. It's been a hot minute since I played Borderlands 4. We like powered through the storyline shortly after it came out, and I haven't touched it since. But why you Why you hung? What up, Big Wiz? But killing people is like sex. I think you're paraphrasing a little too hard there. He did specify winning PvP shooters. Okay, sorry, shooting people in the head is like sex. Why do I have a single block of ocean rock? I guess they might not die. Might need to swap out your capture card because I cannot get 1440p 144 hertz to pass through to save my life. That's so dumb. Oh, hopefully I figure it out, bud. Hopefully whatever it is like... Yeah, hopefully it's just a faulty card. You did buy a refurb. Are you gonna try an external? Or are you just gonna go for another internal? Like I said, the HD60X that I have, like I haven't had any problems with it at all. You try a splitter and just fork it pre-capture. And see, Big Wiz, the problem he's having is that, like, the capture card it's capturing it, but it's not passing through the, yeah, it's not passing through, so that might work. I don't know if that degrades it at all. My advice, get good. Let's put all our little huts and stuff over here. And there's furnace and thing. What's I gonna go do? Smelt. That's what I was gonna go do. Let's just throw a bunch of furniture in here too. That way we're not just carrying a bunch of shit around. I'm gonna get my relics appraised too. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I only have 10 copper ore on me, huh? Alright. Skiv! I'll consider that in my next life. I think it's too late for me in this one. Hey, more slate. Let's see, we got... Got that. Piecing it together slowly. No, come on. No, come on. There we go. It's gonna be like Mew or something? Mewtwo? Man. Have I not been mining copper like at all? Maybe think I have a lot of it, like, stashed somewhere. Bunch of Pokemetal here. 81 copper, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So the holdup over there is actually going to end up being not having enough Pokemon. I think I have all the material I need. Yeah, Big Wiz, I was talking to him about, like, it doesn't seem to make much sense to me that he's running into issues with it. I don't know if it's, like, I was kind of thinking maybe it was some kind of power supply issue, or I don't know. At this point, it might just be a bad card. Yeah, PSU is 1300. And the fact that it works when you're like works in the pass through, or not the pass through, but works in the capture, but not the pass through. It's just weird to me. Wait, did I not grab the gold? I don't have the lava. Did I throw the gold in the chest here? What did I do? I see you humming over here. What's up, Evie? So, can I ask you a favor, Ditto? Sure. Suddenly got a craving for a tomato hamburger steak. You have any to share? Right, we'll make you some food in a minute. Ah, there it is. Oh, I guess that doesn't make much sense until I have the other stuff anyway. Unholy, I felt like you earlier when I was starting to stream today, because Tangia suddenly decided not to output sound to stream. If I had it set to monitor and output in OBS, I ended up having to duplicate my Tangia source and set one Tangia source to monitor and one Tangia source to output. I hate that I have the audio issues, guys. It's okay, Unholy. You can't help that it's part of your personality. Why? Why? Part of my personality is crazy fucking work. We still love you. It's just like how Kieran's the one monitor guy. Although he was in here earlier saying that he has two. He has two now. But he doesn't, the way they're set up, he only uses one at a time. even though they're both connected. Oh man, I kind of wish there was a faster way to gather stuff when you're doing farming. I have carpal tunnel by the end of this. And you can only look at one at a time. Why do you need more than one? Think it was don't stand up for this behavior. Are you a one monitor person? If I only had one monitor, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this right now. I'd have to be looking down at my phone. I'm just asking questions. Okay. You've been there with the phone chat. I do everything I can to avoid anything Twitch on mobile. How's it going, Meat? Trying to get 4 low-key, but don't tell anybody, it's embarrassing. I have 4. 2 per computer right here. If Abby's still hanging out, Abby had 5 at one point, I think. 5 or 6, but had to back off because it was overloading her GPU. You do not want to be the 4 monitor guy at work. I have 4 monitors at work too. All hooked up to one PC though. 3 of them are my like typical work monitors, and then I have my my graphics monitor down below that. What the hell just happened to my model there? What was that? Just freaked out a little bit. I'm trying to think of what area I want to go to. I think the rocky area is going to be the best bet to get some smelting done. Why is there mossy soil here? Not quite sure what happened there. You have an email / chat monitor, a Visual Studio monitor, and an SQL monitor. That's something do you have any of those mounted vertically? Yeah. Fan, I have chicken nuggies? You want some? Hell yeah, meat. And I could go for some spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Hashtag ad. Markro, hey. You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would you? What? There aren't any humans here at all? Yo, you serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And, you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things, yo. So I'll have to think up a plan B. I love how they just... So many of them are just like, yo, 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 yo. I gotta disclose when it's an ad. I'm not sponsored yet, but we'll work on it. Oh, bro's just sleeping on the roof over here. Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, the amount of like things that get sent to my email from Stream Elements. For like any of those mobile games. Like you could earn up to $1,700. All you have to do is get $5 per player that spends 25 in the app. Just block all those stupid things. What's over here? Oof! Ow, ow, ow! Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? You know, I recently bumped my head against a rock, popping myself out of the ground. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time, at least. But hey, us meeting like this sort of feels like fate, don't you think? Guess we'll just have to be buds from now on. Get a MeUndies sponsor. Gotta get them to like get special cheese printed underwear. Head-on still a thing? I didn't get a head-on sponsorship. Apply directly to the forehead. Not kidding, they're unironically good. I was a hater till I tried them. I never have. That was most certainly not a thing. That's a shame. What a time. Where's the fossils are still back at... Nope, nope. I keep trying to do rollout. I don't have it selected. What the hell even was head on? Just like essential oils and a goddamn stick. Be lurking. Have fun pokoing some ears or whatever the hell. Thanks, Unholy. Actually did anything, they'd still be in business. Well, isn't that why they had to like change their whole like marketing thing? Like their commercial. They had it full of a bunch of claims and everything, and then they changed the commercial so it just said head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Build something. Build different structures. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was grabbing my fossils. I remember things. I'm capable. I feel like I had more fossils than this. Head, body, tail. I know I have a shield. Oh. I know I have the shield head somewhere. I put them in a different chest. Too many damn chests. These are all just blocks. Nope, I moved that chest. I'm breaking into your home. I might have... Did I leave something in here? No, I didn't. Did I leave it at my house? Average landlord barging in without permission. That's alright. Oh, there's all my CDs. Not there. You know. Your nuts aside, I miss CDs. Yeah. I miss physical media too. I miss DVDs and Blu-rays with commentary on them and special features. I have a chest at the museum? You still get 4K Blu-rays, but it's hard to find those in stores anymore. Pretty much just online. Eh. I don't know what I want to watch. I want to go to an aisle and look at random movies and just pick some. Exactly. Shit, bring back Blockbuster. I don't have the legs for it. Okay, now let's calm down. You don't like Blockbuster? You don't want to pay overpriced rates for movie rentals. Think of all the late fees you could accrue. No, it's about to explode! No, 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 no! There we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there'd be a fringe stock investment group for Blockbuster like there's GameStop. Meme stock. The last Blockbuster up in Alaska still going? There was for a while. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, let me I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up now. Maybe it wasn't Alaska. No, it's in Oregon. Bend, Oregon. In 2019, it became the last remaining retail store in the world using the Blockbuster brand, albeit being independently owned. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. What, Oregon? Yeah, shit, they even have a website. benblockbuster.com. They're still going. There's a documentary about them in 2020. And at some point, I'm gonna make it my mission to get all of this volcanic ash out of here. It's gonna be so much work. What's wrong with Ash? It gets everywhere. Look at all this. Look at it all. I mean, this is the museum here, and it's just covered. This is Pewter City. Oh, shit. Okay. I hate George Lucas. Why do you hate George Lucas when he brought you Star Wars? He did not bring me Star Wars. He and a lot of other people worked together, and then he made remakes and reshoots and kicked them all out of the paycheck. Yeah, that's how you make a movie. That's how you make a billion-dollar franchise. It's like Hideo Kojima for you. People give him way too much credit for the work of the people around them and who they employ. Yeah, I feel that. Kojima's stuff always, I don't know. I'm probably not the biggest Kojima fan myself. War bad, yeah, but like also unnecessarily like obtuse with no, okay. No, I'm not trying to break the museum. I'm just trying to dig it out. This woman has to be naked to breathe. Truly a visionary. Look at all this, Big Wiz. Look at all this. It's everywhere. Also rough and coarse, irritating perhaps? I imagine it has to be, right? Volcanic ash has to be more irritating than sand. Not like you soft smooth. Ironic that kid would die in it. But he doesn't. He only mostly dies. Anakin dies, but Vader lives. It's poetry you wouldn't understand. A really deep trilogy. I'll have to consult the writings of Binks. Misa real deep. There's so much. I can't believe people actually thought Jar Jar was a Sith Lord. Like George Lucas didn't remotely think that for a single microsecond. He just wanted a goofy character for a toy. It's like the modern equivalent of that is what just happened with the Duffers and Stranger Things. People were so convinced that there had to be more to it. There aren't any Demogorgons here because we were concerned that people would get Demogorgon fatigue or Demodog fatigue or whatever. That's why they're not around for the final, like, the final battle. Okay. I was low-key already bored of that show because nothing ever fucking happens, and they were hyping it up like it was Mass Effect 2 and everybody was gonna get obliterated. Fucking nobody died. Or spoilers, I guess, for murders. I think everybody knows at this point. I don't think anybody escaped the shit show that was. very passionate about the ending. They had a fun little 3-second fake out with Steve, where they cut to black like it was a commercial break. Fuck Steve. See, I like Steve as a character. It was Jonathan that I didn't really care for. It was pretty clear in the... God, however many seasons are there? Whatever the last season was before this one. Like, it was pretty clear they didn't know what the hell to do with Jonathan as a character anymore. They turned Nancy into Rambo. They needed a strong female character. That wasn't Joyce, I guess. She was that already. Yeah, but I mean, not like gun strapping, like going in solo, taking on a giant skyscraper-sized thing while everybody else climbed a goddamn mountain in several seconds. And not that strong. They didn't even kill the mom. Like, who the fuck cares about the mom? No offense or whatever. They didn't do anything to the dad either. And he just kind of like did nothing the entire series. That was kind of his whole shtick. What? Okay. I'll swap off of that. Oh, shit. The goddamn attic. It takes so long. How far does this thing go? World's shittiest archaeologist right now. You found an entire museum. That's pretty good. What do you think Indiana Jones would do with the museum if he found one? Couldn't say it belongs in a museum. Did he just raw dog like 10 tomatoes? Yeah. Ditto's built different. Your sister and I were talking about this game with my wife in the room. Ditto came up when we were talking about Ditto's origins and the cities and the lore of it all. My wife was very confused because she knows we do not have a Switch 2. It's a very cool little, like, setting for the game. I don't know how much into the story you've already looked into. For fear of spoilers, I just know the basics, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying not to say too much about it because there are a good few people that have been lurking that have been playing. I beat the main scenario last night. And it's a very bittersweet ending. Ditto dies, that's crazy. Ditto does not die. Spoilers. As with everything in a post-Marvel cinematic universe world, it has post-credit scene. Ash dies and then gets brought back to life with tears and the power of love. It's fucking great. No, it has a post-credit scene. Not a shawarma scene. But yeah, there's a... shawarma Marvel movie. No. Hold on. Oh no, I'm hungry. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Gotta fill my pee-pee. Fill my pee-pee with all those tomatoes. Don't hum me. You know Pokemon. That's how you do moves. I only use struggle. I use that enough in real life. is why you never want a real job? Like, because you have to be, like, rolling around all the time? Digging out a museum from fucking volcanic ash? I promise that's not a usual thing. He said I struggle in real life. Oh. I said the funniest thing today and nobody laughed. Oh no. We're at lunch with a bunch of my wife's coworkers. They were talking about a couple leaving with their 2 dogs. I'm ready. One asked, "Are those 2 married with the dogs?" The other one said, "Yeah, they are. They're married to the dogs." I said, actually, they're married to each other, not the dogs. He just fucking looked at me. Brutal. I would have thanked you for the clarification, at least. Museum's gonna take forever to fix. Get some variety in our diet. We'll have to be able to get on the car ride home. My wife said, yeah, that wasn't really funny, so I made her walk home. I hope you did. I hope you really, truly did. From the mailbox. It's important to put your foot down. driving a car would be dangerous otherwise? I mean, only a little bit. I don't want to go that fast. Unless you're going downhill. Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can go far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas? Whatever happened to Parappa? Parappa and Guitaru, man. You ever play that one? I only played one of them, and it was actually only about a year ago. I played Guitar Man back on the, I guess that would have been the Dreamcast. Played the shit out of that with, that and Power Stone 2. God, I loved Power Stone. Never had it. Like, never, I didn't have a Dreamcast myself. That was good shit. Good times. Never heard of it? Power Stone? Power Stone was, man, it kind of reminded you of a little bit like Smash Brothers in a way, but it was a 3D brawler. I think it was Sega developed. They released a Power Stone collection at some point for like more modern consoles. Fantastic, just like party game, and kind of in the same way that Smash Brothers is. Love the shit out of that. God, what were some other ones that I played on the Dreamcast with my friends? Virtual On. They had I think they had a version of that on the Dreamcast. I love that in arcades though. That was a cool fucking game in arcades. It's crazy how some people see Smash Brothers as a fun, silly little party game, and to others it's the most competitive fighter ever created. It's both. That's honestly what I love about it. Hot take, I love the tripping mechanic. Anything that added like randomness, I think, in Smash Brothers was welcome. I know that's probably not what competitive people like to hear, but anything that like leveled the playing field a little bit, or just like added something to try to make you improvise or kept you on your toes. I'm sure that no items final destination and only players will take our opinions well. I played a tournament at of Smash Bros. Melee. I think it was Melee. At Otakon one year. Back when Otakon was in Baltimore. And I got to the semifinals on it. It was a pretty big tournament. And ended up fucking dying because of like stupid mistake. Of course, I was a Fox player. I've been a Fox player since the original game. And I was trying to get back up on the stage and use my up B move, and I ended up like doing the over B, that like dash. I know. Look. I was never really any good at the wave dashing bullshit. But I always loved how quick Fox was. My cousin was always he was always playing Captain Falcon. Always trying to like time up the Falcon punches constantly. Falcon punch. I used to play Smash so much though. It Kind of got to the point where my friends didn't like want to play with me because it just ended up being a match of like who came in second, and when it kind of comes to that, then it's just like, it kind of loses its fun. I get it. I stopped playing as much. Oh, shit. Oh, so your friend's there. Like I said, I get it. Started just tried playing with like other characters and everything instead. Just I would play on random and turn all the items on, turn like home run bats and stuff up to max. I'd still end up winning half the matches. These days, I don't even know if I could hold my own against like the level 9 computers. I ain't got the reflexes anymore. Mine really likes fighting games, like, can get super into them. And not like them pretty much at all. I played one with him once, and we were fairly close at first, both being new, and then he would dump like 20 or 30 hours a week minimum on it. I would just play it for like 2 or 3 on a Saturday. Yeah, dude, I cannot with okay, I love the concept of fighting games. Like Blaze Blue, one of my all-time favorites. But my god, like the combos and shit that people pull off, like all the techniques that different characters have, it's all too much. You just picked up Entropy Effect a few weeks ago. I haven't played that one because that's like it's almost like not necessarily like a Metroidvania, but like a side scroller. one been a roguelike. Hell yeah. Dude. The roguelike game that just, like, always has its claws in me anytime I, like, get the itch is Dead Cells. I fucking love that game so much. Wait. Dead Cells is in Blaze Blue. Dead Cells was such a surprise for me. I had no idea what to expect going into it. And then I just dumped, like, I don't, probably 80 hours into that damn game. John Dead Cells is a character you can unlock. John Dead Cells. I don't think he played it. Look cool though. A few more cameo playables. Icy and like one or two more. Icy? I don't know. I'm a freak gamer. If you like side scroller like beat 'em up Metroidvania type games, like I cannot recommend Dead Cells enough. It definitely has it's got some spots that are a little rough until you start unlocking more of the abilities. But I feel like that's just a kind of how roguelikes are. You'll have runs that are just complete shit shows, and then you'll have runs that it's like you're just mowing everything down. The thing I really like about Dead Cells though is that like you don't just take damage from enemies by touching enemies. Like they have to be attacking. And there's this whole like time mechanic to this is me off. This is why I don't fuck with those kind of games. Poison skin has bullshit. I kind of wonder how much it plays like the Blaze Blue games. Oh, it do be getting late, doesn't it? My God, how much time do we just spent all that? Oh, let's fly up and observe. Where the hell is the museum? Like over here somewhere, right? Over there. that's crazy. I wonder if I'm able to just like... Oh, hi, Ho-Oh. Sure, just spawn in. I wonder if I could clear a path. Clear from the museum over to the rest of town here. How much time do you think that would take? Oh my god, I'm sure somebody's done it. Just level an entire goddamn mountain. The thing that sucks about that too is that to like break that to break this black stone, like you have to cook food that powers up your rock smash, because it's too hard otherwise. So I'd have to go and make sure I'm all stocked up on food and be like eating that every couple of minutes. I do have to go through and gather these blocks. So I need, I need 50 of these. For that one thing that I'm building on the other island. Minecraft looks kind of funny. What looks funny about it, Blue? Right, happy ghast. I learned about those. Minecraft is old news for vintage story gamers in this chat. I still need to get that. You guys still keeping up with it? It was super fun. No. Is that the one where it's like Minecraft, but no one has fun? It's like the Project Zomboid to Minecraft games. So, well, I just wanted to say thank you for, like, always being so nice to me. Here, this is for you. You can have it. Thanks, Magmar. Yeah, I'd still like to give it a shot, but I think it's one of those things. I only have so much time. I only have so much time going on. Maybe once Valheim wraps up, I think we wanted to do Abiotic Factor. don't know how long that one's gonna take. It's actually kind of cool. Super Sandbox, overly RPG'd in a good way kind of thing. Yeah, it's like Vintage Story, like, even has nutrients in the soil and stuff like that that you can keep track of and have to circulate out crops and all that kind of stuff. Did I ever... I would never put the bricks in here. I guess I gotta get some more bricks going. Do I have any clay on me? No clay, just like 1,000 some odd pieces of volcanic ash. Where are the rest of my fossils? I know I have more fossils than this. Where did I put them? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. There's a chest somewhere in this world that has like 8 fossils in it. 3 of them are all the friggin' shield fossil head. Because I kept finding the shield fossil head for whatever reason. You don't just like burn wood to make coal. You have to know how to make a proper kiln in the game, stack it up right, and burn it covered for long enough. Stuff like that's cool. It's just like... It's when it becomes a question of scale that it starts to get a little old. Like, if it ends up being something that you can't automate and you end up needing like hundreds of it. Oh shit. 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 Alright, we're fine. Zip! Been lurking. Gonna probably call it an early night. That's alright. We're probably gonna get wrapping up soon here. I hope you have a good night, Zip. Oh, we got the wing fossil head. Good night, good night. It's pretty scalable. The things we need most was charcoal, and that was your job, and you kept it up pretty easy. It's like, as long as they give you like some way to make things in bulk later on in the game and stuff like that. God, I've seen online people like going crazy in this. Like there's ways to set up entire farms to have Pokemon automating stuff for you. Like there's Pokemon that they have an ability that's just called litter. And they'll just go around dropping a specific type of like item, and then there's other Pokemon that have a gather ability, and if you place a box near them, then they'll just pick up items that are laying around and put them into the box. Then there's other Pokemon that'll do like cutting. So you can find a Pokemon that litters logs, have a Pokemon that gathers, and then have a Pokemon that cuts, and then just have them all like just enclose them in a single area together, and they'll just constantly produce logs and like lumber for you. Like people are min-maxing the shit out of this game. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to that point with it. Yeah, it's cool that you can set up your pals on an assembly line like that, though. It's cool that there's like stations and everything too. Like down here, I have 2 furnaces that I don't know. If I set that up and tell him, hey, look at this. Thank you. Got some gold ingots. Get some copper going here before I hop off for the night. I will follow. Here I go. I will do it for you. Get them working. Okay. Okay. Graveler just cruising. For scale, you can always just make your kiln bigger. If you need an absolute shit ton of coal, just make a big ass kiln and run a smaller one more often. Yeah, it's cool that you can scale them. It's not just like a workstation or something. With a fixed size. Oh shit. Let's let's find somebody to read off to. Oh, Palm's feeling the FOMO. she's playing Animal Crossing. We're gonna raid over to Palm. We will be back on Thursday with some Valheim. We where were we in Valheim? I think we got a bunch of iron last week, and we're starting to make some of the crafting benches and stuff after beating the dragon. And then it's moving on to the plains. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. And then Friday. Oh, no Zomboid this week. I do apologize, but I got a collab with some friends to do. Gardic phone. I'm just gonna be hanging out doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope you guys have a great Wednesday and Thursday. And I will catch y'all later. Peace out.